All right, welcome everybody. Hello, how's it going today? Beautiful day here. I'm at good old Iowa. Nice weather. They keep talking about rain, but it just never happens. I do feel sorry for the people just south of us in Missouri, and they've been getting nailed pretty hard. Wet down there. Nice up here though. Cool, nice day. Let me get my capture card reset. Voila. Sorry about the box in the back there. My coax box. I had to run some new cable a while back, and that box is just sitting there. I need to take it downstairs to my basement. There we go. Alright. Everything should be all good now. All good. Alright. Okay, so we're back. We're still doing the Midyear Mayhem event. We have, I don't know. Today's Wednesday, so is today the last day of it? Because it started, last Thursday. It usually just runs for like a week. So, today we only got 5 tickets. I did spin some yesterday after event tickets, 5 out of 12. Because I had 10 yesterday, so I spent 5. I got a style page for a Master Craftsman that he didn't have yet. We're gonna go ahead and get that, and otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be able to get the 3 for today. So we're here. We left off here in the Imperial City before we went off and did some other stuff yesterday. So we're gonna go up here, and it's not looking too good for us. Definitely not. We can go up to the Temple District. Hopefully we can hold that. So let's see, which one of these is Temple District? Probably the complete opposite way of where I was just going. Right there. Alright, so let's go up here, pick up a daily, so we can get our 1 ticket from here. And then we'll head over to Cyrodiil, see how it's going there. Last I checked when I first got on, it was pretty full. all Dominion, all Ebonheart, all Daggerfall, everybody's on right now. It is the last days of it, so probably why.
My friend.
Okay, what do we gotta
The
do?
day there's my mother.
Tell me what I gotta do. Okay, collect Grievous Claws 4. Find a bottle of wine. Okay. Simple enough. So we'll grab you first. Oh, hi guys, how are you?
Heal me! Free at last.
Jump through the hole. Take you out.
Move now!
Come on, stop. You're in there. There's Ritual 1. Hopefully we can hold this area pretty well. I'm not seeing any Dominion. There's my Grievous Claw. Get it. Oh, this looks fun. Let's do it. Looks fun. Didn't get shit from that. Oh, it's still going on? I'm not doing any damage. These guys are just slaughtering them before I get a chance to do anything. Come on, waiting for you. Didn't get shit from him either.
I will forever be in your debt.
That's just stupid.
Each protect you.
Oh, there's a chest. Okay. That makes it worth it. Ain't another Grievous though. There you are. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you stupid little fucker, just let me do my shit. There's one thing I definitely hate about here. Let me do my shit. I honestly don't care if they take the keep here or not. I just want to get my ticket. You guys can fight all you want over there. This one's already dead. Oh no, he's still up. Stop, you little bastard! If I'm not attacking anything, just stop, dude. Oh, that pisses me off. Somebody come pick me up. That is the bad thing about Imperial City. Nobody's gonna come pick me up either. That's all I need. I knew I should have picked that up before I died. I was thinking that too. I was like, somebody's gonna come and kill me while I'm fighting that dude. Bucket.
Gods, what a mess. What a
I mean, I'm way
frightful
over here
mess.
Didn't I just give this yesterday? I don't want to sit. I want to read the book. He's a tank. Not gonna worry about fighting him. Stuck. Stuck. Okay, let's see if I can go get that one I had already. See if it's still laying there. It's still laying there. So it would be close enough I can collect both at the same time. Alright. Nah, I don't care. We can die. Release. Then we'll go back down in the sewers. Now we can cash in and go to Cyrano. So I don't like Imperial City too much. I mean, there's just out of nowhere you get jumped. Everything's too close quarter. You'll be trying to do your dailies and boom. Okay. Now this will bring us right back up there. Bring me right back up there. Or not. Okay. There we go. Did I actually have to bring this somewhere? It's all said to light the brazier. So yeah, I probably had to bring it somewhere. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, the brazier's not up here. So clear the fuck over there. Okay. Oh man, there's still more to do. Come on.
Split up.
So I just want to go right back here. Alright. Let them duke it out. Alright. Now we can die. Excuse me. Yeah, we got the whole city. That's pretty good. And there's not even that many of us on. Not seeing anybody else coming this way. One person. He ain't coming here though. It's you is. I see you. Oh. Did you die? I killed you. Sudden spoils. Somebody else is around here. Well, that's pretty nice. Just picking them off. Hell, I'm not even really doing anything. I don't even have my XP on. You know, I don't have my... On. Alright. Thought I saw somebody coming from over there. Oh no, must have just been that dude. Nobody's coming back here. Could have bummed. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him. Thank you. Release. Now take me to the sewers, or take me up top, then I have to go to the sewers. Okay. There we go. Now we can cash in and go do our dailies. Or, well, Cyrodiil dailies. See what we can get done there. I don't even know how Cyrodiil is right now. I just needed to die there. It's a lot easier than having to run through the sewers. A lot faster. Alright. Cash in. Where the hell you at, lady? That way. Get so confused in these sewers. Turned around so easy.
You've returned at last. You warmed this one's heart. I pity
Got
any
one ticket
danger.
here. Now off to Cyrodiil. Let's see what we got in that box. And we also got some stuff for killing some people along the way. Well, this is my daily mail. There we go. Get rid of this stuff. Alliance banner. Or Tevlar. Telvar. Keep wanting to call it Tevlar. It's not Tevlar. Okay. Go to the bank, turn that stuff in. Then we'll head to Cyrodiil. I'll hold on to what I got for alliance points. It's pretty fast for being a full campaign. Come on. Go in. There we go. How are we doing? Well, not too bad. I still can't capture those forts though, same as yesterday. I can go scout here though. That's nice. So we can automatically get that one done. Good. Then my kills. I should be pretty close to my kills. Yeah, just gotta get 2 more kills. We can get that done. Okay, we'll head down there, try to help out, because that's probably us attacking, yep. And then we'll head down there to scout. Get on the map. Come on. All right. Getting close. Hopefully we get there to be able to help out. What side are they on? Front door right there. It's already open. Alright guys, push in, push in.
I need aid.
Come on you guys, push in. Push in! One other person pushed in. That was a 12 boss? Really? How does that work?
Aid me!
Run. Run, little cat, run. There is no help. Well, there's a couple people here. Well, we can respawn here at least. That is a plus.
What?
I wasn't sprinting. I was lagging bad or something. get up there and help. There you go, he's dead. Yep, missed my step. Alright, so yep, either way, we got that bounty. So we got our next 3 tickets already. I had to run there. Can't teleport. Why is my sprinting so slow? There we go, now it's picking up. We'll collect this right now, but we're not going to turn this one in. We're going to hold this one until tomorrow and turn it in tomorrow. We'll turn in the kills, 'cause that's always nice to get that one's out of the way, because that's one of the easiest ones to get. As long as you can kill people. Go ahead and write up our report real quick. Would be safer inside. Scout. Good. So now we already got it done for tomorrow too. I don't remember though if the event does run till tomorrow. So I think it started last Thursday. I think it only runs for a week. So today would be the last day of it. It might be a 2-week event. I don't remember how long the Midyear Mayhem runs. But let's go cash in. And we cannot fast travel there. Because we are in the other alliance area. Because we're locked right there. So we need to head back. Then we shouldn't be locked. Oh, we got a scroll. Do I have, which scroll do I have? I don't think I have Meehan. I have all the Ruma. I need to change that. I need to die. It's alright, as long as we can get to one of our keeps, I'll fast travel there. And yeah, because all Ruma, we have that already. That's not even one of ours, that's there. So I'll change it to that. So we have ours, so I'll be able to change it. Where's the scroll? Where's the scroll? There's the scroll. let's just head right up here. Let's just head there. See if we can teleport and change out our scrolls. So then we can have another one for tomorrow too. Come on, let's get there. Oh, right into the water. Oh, run, little kitty, run. Okay, please let us go up there. Thank you. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is change out my scroll. Abandon, yes.
Excellent type. I applaud your attitude.
I don't want the scroll of Alaruma. We don't need the scroll of Alaruma.
I seek heroes to capture.
Don't need that one either.
The elders.
Don't need them anymore. Oh.
So, you're back. I seek heroes.
I don't
to
want Nimok.
We have need of. I seek heroes to capture the.
No. Stop giving it to me.
So, I seek heroes to capture.
No, I don't want that one.
My prices can't be beat.
Excellent timing. I seek heroes
Stop it.
to capture.
There's my 2 tickets.
The more you achieve for the Pact, the more we ask of you.
Kill sorcerers. Okay, good. There's a lot of sorcerers. Right, why does my sprint keep stopping? There it goes.
We have need of... I seek heroes to capture the
I
eldest...
really don't want any monk. Stop giving that to me.
Glad you're here. We seek the Elder Scrolls of
I don't want
Alter
Alder
Doom.
on.
Currently... Glad you're here. We seek the Elder Scroll.
Come on.
So, you're back. It galls me.
There we go. Thank you. Now I got it. They're just about ready to capture it. Are they going to put it there? I would take it up there. Hopefully we can just go ahead and go help them get it the rest of the way there, I guess. I'll be right back, folks. So now they just took it there to that keep. Forgot I had my controller on the charger. Okay. So, well, we got all of our tickets that we can get for today. So that's one major plus. So... hang on a sec, folks. Alright, sorry about that. I had some business to take care of there. Alright, so let's check what we got though out of all these crates. Or boxes. Mortelvar. Nothing too great. But we'll take it. Okay, so we need 10. We got 5 of those total. 5 of those, we need what, 30? I don't remember for sure how many you need to buy stuff out of that. Got 4 of those. Okay. You know what I haven't done with this character yet? Is I have not upgraded his mount at all today. So I need to go do that. Okay, so we've got our tickets. We can hang out here in Cyrodiil and keep battling. Or I do want to go turn that in because we did get that. Because I don't think that will save over. If they take it again, it's not. We won't have it tomorrow.
Everlasting glory. We cannot rest upon this. We have need of yours. I seek heroes to capture.
Now take me, monk. Why not? There's another box. Bone mammoth. 10 of those to get the Britain Terrier pet. I'm pretty sure he'd unlock for whichever alliance I'm a part of. I hate those books. I have a lot of them. But I don't need them for anything. Oh, we did get mail too again. Jeez. So what do we get in this box? That stuff's handy. That's not collected, so that's another plus. Alright, so now we're good. Now what we do need to do though, my warden, which I've really been debating recently. I don't know if I want to keep it a mage warden. I've been thinking about trading it back over to stamina. Especially if I'm going to be doing a lot more PvP with it. I know I have my Nightblade PvP, but I kind of want to do one of each class. One PvP, one PvE. Have a Nightblade that does PvP and one that does PvE, and a warden that does both. I did not want to completely leave, but I'm not quite for sure what do I want to do with this first warden. I mean, I have him up to almost level 40. I think he's what, 37 or something right now, and I don't know if I want to go through a whole other character already again. It does take a while to level up characters to 50. Luckily, they get the same CP, so that's a plus. Why is my headset back off again? I know the battery's not dead. My headset's shut off a couple times. So I have one of every class you can have. I just don't have doubles of them. The only one I have doubles of is my Templar. So I have a sorcerer, I have a dragon knight, Nightblade, Templar, Templar, Necro, Warden. She I just made for my son. Me and him were playing for a while. We were just using those together. Run around 36, almost 37. So I made her for that. We were running around playing for a while. I was just helping him. It was just a grinding one to help him level up. But she's magic too. I thought I made her stamina. Because I definitely want to change my... If she's Magicka, I want to change him over to Stam. Magplars, they're really only good as healers. I used him in PvP and that's all I could do. I could heal. I couldn't do much for damage or anything. And yeah, you got your jabs and everything, but that's just a spammable that you just... That's all you can do is just your jabs. My Necker, she's a beast in PvE. So in PvP, I wonder how she'd do. Oh, I love her though. She's my best. My sorcerer's good too. He's the one that's working to be Master Craftsman. He's almost there. Then yeah, for PvP, I want if I turn him over. So the thing about turning him over to Stamplar to do PvP, because that's what I originally created him for, was PvP. And that's why he's got. I use just regular mounts for PvP mounts. That's why, like him and him, have just the regular horses. So I think they were good for PvP. And she's my tank, dungeon tank. But I need to get my warden leveled up, so let's go work on some more of the Aldemary Dominion storyline. He's my only Aldemary Dominion character. The rest have all been Daggerfall or Ebonheart. I think I got 3 Daggerfall, 3 Ebonheart. Okay, so we left off here yesterday. We just got here. We finished up the Alderaan storyline. Excuse me. And we just came over here to start the storyline over here. So let's run down and pick up the quest and get going with this. Town's under siege, so we can go around town. That'd be the best way to do it. I need more XP scrolls. Run now. I knew I saw a book in there.
What is it?
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hope to meet them.
What happened here?
I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape.
Who attacked?
The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did.
What can I do to help?
The Speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help take Haven back from the pirates.
Where can I find the Lord?
This one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Narel, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
Alright, we'll go check with them.
I need help.
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong.
You seen the Lord?
He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say.
Do you know where he's going?
To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
Alright. So right back where we just came from. This Templar is a beast in PvP, just for the fact that I can constantly heal myself.
I'm hopeless. I'm ruined.
And I'm like pretty much a healing tank. Which is one thing I've been thinking about, keeping this one as a healer and just doing a PvP tank, a healer tank. You know, mainly healer, but I'll be able to survive. Oh, I don't want the way shrine, I want to go in. What weapon needs charged?
Attack!
You're not attacking anything. Oh, you're attacking him. Well, one of my main things has been just working on the healing staff with this character.
No!
Move, people. Okay, now you're just not attacking anybody.
Attack!
Bookshelf always makes me happy.
Can't be the last one. Why didn't they head for their walls?
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort.
The lieutenant said you needed some help.
Sharp clawed that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this.
Lieutenant mentioned something about Haven's garrison.
Ah, yes. The great General Endari. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Pulled her fearsome Jade Dragoons out of town before we arrived and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Why would she leave?
A question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others. These Jackdaw lieutenants are the key.
What do you mean?
We must know why have the Jackdaws lingered in Haven. What do they plan for its citizens? Take my notebook and find the Jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say which gives us a clearer understanding.
Can I just kill them?
I can't see why not. If they're of any importance to the Jackdaw's captain, they'll have written orders. As long as we learn their plans, I don't care how you do it.
See what I can learn. Yeah, I'd rather just do that. I have Miri set up as Kind of like a DPS tank right now. Bastion's my healer. I don't really use him for this one because I have a healer myself.
Off with you, Swit! Is that the last of them?
Nope.
Feck. Now kill!
Didn't really take a necklace. I do gotta make sure I keep an eye on my inventory. I know my inventory was pretty full. Just thought about that. Probably eat something.
That's much better.
Fan out! Split up!
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Let's get some food in us. Definitely makes us use less.
I really don't like
our
your
shit
odds.
up so much. There we go, there's a level up.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Light it up!
Samiri just attacks the one I'm attacking. So that's what kind of sucks. Get rid of this one guy. Just kill her off.
Burn it! Destroy!
Kill as many as I can before my 2 minutes are up. Much XP as I can here.
Move!
Got you killed. 5 seconds. Alright, good. Did it. Alright, got a better restoration staff though for Bastion. Turn too much.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Yep, got a little dizzy there. Definitely need my retro staff to level up. Because that's the last ability I need. Is the ultimate for it. I saw you. Where'd you go? They're above me.
Yeah! Keep knocking them around!
Nice. Nothing in here though. And there you are. Figured it'd be best just to jump over here. Anything good over here? There's a backpack. My inventory's not too bad. Okay. Take some beets. Some greens. That is the plus about being an ESO Plus member. You get the craft bag, which definitely helps out.
Some of Haven's guard arrived to defend the fisher folk and refugees. I thought to sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do?
The Lord asked me to discover the pirates' plans. Here's what I found.
Really? What are the jackdaws planning?
They're bringing bodies to Haven's fort for some kind of necromantic ritual.
What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them. But if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. How could we get in?
There's an entrance through this aquifer.
Good. If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garashri? I must tell him of this plan.
He's in an abandoned house near the outer wall.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. We'll meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Bye. Well, it's tempting to go either way, but I kind of want to go this way. I like big rooms because of this reason. Wrong button.
I need healing! Move to flank!
I hope you're watching.
Alright, he's just a little bug.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking. Would it kill them to run away? Well,
guess it would.
no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Oh, hello. Come with me.
Aid me! Circle around!
Don't panic! We can do
I'm not
this!
panicking. I'm worried at all. I've sold world bosses with this character already. I know it's good.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
We're still heading the right way, right? Wait, why does it say to go back?
From the sides!
Healer!
Circle around.
Come on, Mary, stick with it. You're not doing bad. There's a backpack over there, looks like. I do like backpacks. I didn't have much in it, though. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button.
Flank! Now!
It didn't seem like I was doing any damage there. That was weird. We're still staffed up. 16 more levels to go on that.
Move to flank!
Oh, you guys come down here. Get all you guys into here. Keep her alive. That's the main thing. And she'll keep him distracted. Oh, lock onto him. And boom. Easy enough. What you doing up there? Nobody else up there? Just you? You're dead, dude. Sorry. Into the fort. Do the job of a whole army with just me. That is the funny thing about this game. They have whole armies that are garrisoned outside there. They're like, we can't do it. But you can, by yourself. Alright, main gate's been open.
You've done it.
Of course I have.
Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
What should we do next?
The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Of course.
By Alkosh's scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
How do I get a key?
I hand it to you. Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazarki of your success.
Alrighty. So yeah, how high up am I in the Fighters Guild? Not too far yet. About 5. Should have that on. That'll be handy. But I have my Betty next, so. Come on, all you guys come over here. Come on. Bring y'all. Come here. There you go. There you go. Come here. There we go. Just die. Oh, there's one left there. Don't worry, Mary. I got you.
Try breaking free!
Barf on me.
They're coming for us.
Nobody else over there? They're not coming for us, we're coming for them. The inventory is filling up though.
Attack!
Come on. Get rid of these necros first. Oh, good job, Mary. I think she has an extra ability slot. Blood transformation. Yep. Check out some bookshelves, see if we can learn anything. Definitely need some seasoning. Don't want any of that junk. I don't need jasmine tea. I have... My main characters have already learned that well enough. The ones that need it know it. Alright, good enough in here. Now I gotta run around upstairs.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
How bad are you hurt?
They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's usually what it means.
I see. Strange. I thought I would fear this moment. But instead I'm filled with pride that I could fight beside the speaker for the main. And beside you. Lord Gareshri isn't around, is he?
I'll get him.
No. He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate.
Alright.
If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the speaker it was an honor to serve him.
Will do. Okay, so now we've defended this town all by ourselves when there's a whole garrison of soldiers around here. They could have just done that.
What?
But apparently they couldn't.
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
The pirate leader is dead.
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you.
Of course. Well, thank you.
I'd like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success.
She was severely wounded.
But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it?
Seems bad. She didn't want you to worry.
Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
Well, she did fight. Okay, so now we need to go to Eden Root. Looks to be that way. Okay. We're gonna go out the door over here. That seems more logical than going out down there. So now whenever we come to this town, it's not going to be full of zombie warriors all over the place. Because I did already once come here. Went into the town, not even thinking about it, and boom. I mean, still kick their butts, but... I don't want to go do the dungeon. Is there a treasure over there? There is. Oh, one of her hidden bags. I think that's the second one I've got. Bunch of sellable stuff. Oh, inventory full. But that's a bummer. When we get to town, we'll sell some stuff. I don't want to bring out my merchant right now because then I forget to bring her back out. Mary just gets left behind. Speaking of which, you leveled up.
Problem, Sarah?
I want to switch you with you. That way you'll dodge more. Oh, nope. Oh, not you. Oh, yeah, okay. She'll dodge more and she'll heal herself more because that's only under 70%, 75%. And there she'll be healing herself more. Okay. When I get 5, I'll move that one up there. What level should he be there? 12? Got a little ways to go there. Are you seriously just light armor? No. Why isn't it any of these going up? It's just her light armor. She doesn't even have light armor on. She has 3 of each, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Well, that's a better one. Put you on. Huh. That's weird. She had 3? Because they need to have 3 to learn the ability. She actually has 4 heavy. 3 medium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so she should be learning both of those. But she's not getting anything. Huh. Interesting. I'm honestly kind of confused about that. There's a merchant.
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my
Can't read the map.
mistress seeks.
This one.
There's a tribe of Argonians living east of South Point. Why not settle there with them?
Why would I want to live with
Should be saving that stuff to deconstruct, but I'm not gonna.
I didn't know. This one remembers what it's like to not belong. I hope the Argonians find a place here for their sake.
That merchant just poof, gone. I know how to use rams.
If I knew Master...
Know how to use forward camps, and I will take you. Thank you very much. We'll come back down here and talk to that one. Oh no, that's the Stargate. We don't want to talk to you anyways. We're not going to Orsinium. I think that's where he is.
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
Oh, come on! You're a gatherer! How has their being here affected you at all?
Where's the crafting area at here? Seriously? I know it's around here. Is there not a crafting area in here? Thought there was. Yep, guess not. It's really odd. All right then. I wanted to check. I don't think I have. No more XP scrolls. Maybe next month's stuff will give me something good. There's the crafting. There's where it was. I knew there was one around here somewhere.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
No. Enchanting, jewelry, carpentry. I'm not refining anything. I'm pretty sure I sold everything. Not doing blue.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point?
The
Clother.
Cub sister said she saw people building houses.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My my sister
Blacksmith,
does
there
not
we go.
lie. I might go there to see for myself.
Screw it, we're just gonna level the hell out of everything. We're not gonna get anything from these. But we'll at least have them deconstructed. And take care of some of our inventory. Well, our bank probably more than inventory. You can't deconstruct companion gear. That's a plus. Alright, where are you at? Way up there? I finally discovered Eden Root. Thought I'd been in here for a while.
You're a bold one to approach so fearlessly. Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner.
The Queen sent me to deal with the unrest.
How thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift. Especially with the trouble brewing in Elden Root. How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This has led to no end of headaches.
What has caused a delay?
Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
Alright. I'll go talk to him. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Filling my juice real quick. So I'm already figuring out. It's been a long time since I've done this storyline, so I don't remember it really that well. But I'm pretty sure the prince is the bad guy of this area. No spoilers, just a guess. Alright. See you around here? Oh, well, he is.
Yes? Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape.
The king said there are some problems with Khajiit embassy.
That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarinway at the Ultima Embassy.
Why has it been delayed?
No, you don't get to question me. Not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
Think the Queen would trust you to put the Dominion's interests before your own?
I suppose that's my burden. Very well. I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the Khajiit?
Yes, what's the delay?
Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival. I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinway at the Ultima Embassy.
What's this ceremony?
An archaic wood elf ritual. If she dances to their tune, Queen Irene will be recognized by the heavens as a worthy candidate for Emperor of Tamriel. Rubbish, if you ask me.
With all that's happening, why did the Queen offer to build the Khajiit embassy?
To promote harmony, she'd tell you. The same reason she picked this bizarre tree city as the Dominion's capital. She wants every member of the Dominion to feel as though they're equal.
You disagree with her plans?
Oh, we need to be unified against our enemies, and having a high elf in charge is paramount to our success. But do we really need all this coddling? The ratification ceremony, the business with the embassy, more problems due to harmony.
All right. Well, thank you for your not so much input.
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
No. What do you want to talk
You're
about?
confident, I'll give you that. Strode right up to the king.
Who are you?
Azerith, Vine Dusk Ranger. You could say we keep King Kamor and Eredon in touch with his people. Watch yourself. The boughs of the Elden Tree are bright and beautiful, but they cast long shadows.
What do you mean?
A year ago, the king nearly lost Eldenroot to a civil war. People have long memories. But that's old news. Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine.
All right. Yep, missed my jump. The Enclave right there. Okay.
What are you afraid of? Words?
Bookshelf. Nope. That's a bookshelf. Nope. No bookshelves. Jeez. These people don't like to read. I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to check for any books. Nothing. All right.
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what busy looks like. I will demonstrate. Feel free to observe, quietly and from a distance.
The prince said I should speak with you.
Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Irenne's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand. But if Prince Naaman sent you, it must be important. What can I do for you?
Why is the embassy constructed?
Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn?
He said it's your responsibility.
Well, of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs.
Where are the supplies?
Check our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll see you face Dominion justice.
Go for it.
We'll see what...
Oh, come on. Just jump it. There.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Tarinway's orders.
I was sent to inspect the storeroom.
She did? That's different then. Show me her orders and I'll stand aside.
She didn't give me any orders.
Then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. Except in an emergency, of course.
What kind of emergency?
The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad. Very bad. Or a fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim.
If you don't step aside, you're going to have an emergency.
What? Did you hear that? I could have sworn it was my captain calling me away.
It was. Goodbye. Blankets inside this crate are full of holes, and the tools are broken. All the supplies inside are worthless. Food sack is full of rotten meat, old bones, and spoiled grain. Nothing edible.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here? Oh, never mind. Explain what you were doing in that storeroom.
The ambassador told me to search the storeroom.
Why would she do that? Oh, never mind. Well, what did you find?
The supplies reserved for the Khajiit are useless.
Typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she say why construction hasn't begun?
She said she hired local work crews to collect stone from nearby ruins.
What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself. Put the fear of the Dominion into her.
The ambassador said she was heading to look for you.
I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs. I won't have Queen Iren's word impugned by someone else's incompetence.
Maybe he's not all too bad. Alright, so we're just running around the outside here. Go do a trial. I want to do a trial eventually. Still never have done one. I would love to get a big group together and do one. Multiple cuts on the wood elf's body. They appear to come from an axe. His hands are collapsed and he wears the simple clothing of a tradesman. The surface of the cart is covered in a layer of fine dust. It appears to have been hacked apart.
So you're standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you.
What are you doing here?
King Camoran Eredon had his suspicions about the embassy. Asked me to look into the matter, quietly. We both have a stake in this. We should work together, see where it leads.
How much do you know about what's going on?
I know enough. Khajiit are owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
Why did he send you?
Before the Dominion, King Camoran Eredon nearly lost a civil war. I came to see if the missing stonemasons were targeted by the Blacksap Rebellion. But Blacksap would have displayed the bodies, not left them as food for Horvor.
Then who did this?
The king suspects Ambassador Tarinway has been up to no good. Little things, some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it how?
Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Altmer embassy.
She left the embassy earlier after I questioned her.
If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee. Have someone smuggle her out of Grotwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the Middens at the base of the Elden Tree. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Clear around to the other side now, huh? Is there anything up here with the trials? That's not... This is a regular dungeon, huh? I've been to Eden Hollow. It's a fun one to do. I do really miss doing some dungeons. Definitely do. And fun. The only thing that really sucks is that they take forever to get into. Luckily I have a tank, but maybe soon I'll have this as just a healer. So using a tank and a healer to get into dungeons really helps boost it up. Nobody wants to be a tank in dungeons for some reason.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Orcs are all about honor and all that, yeah? I wonder if he really tricked me.
Oh, you're way up there. Stop running around.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary evil, I'm told.
Are you certain the ambassador is inside?
Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here. We should get moving. We're not far behind her.
What's the plan if we find her?
Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Naiman doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a high elf ambassador.
What can we expect to find in the Middens?
Smugglers, skooma addicts, and more than a few criminals. They keep to themselves, but sometimes they band together to repel outsiders. Kind of like a filthier version of the Dominion.
How do you recommend we proceed?
Our goal is to find Ambassador Tarinway before she buys passage out of Grotwood. Staying in the shadows, avoiding unnecessary conflict. That's what I'd do. But there's a lot of ground to search. I'll follow your lead.
Alright. You're dead there.
I wish I could fight. If I could, I'd clear the trash out of it.
Alright.
Can't you just leave us alone? Haven't you types already done enough?
Prince Naiman sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
Prince Naiman?
Torch it!
We had assurances. How can we... Spread out! It's too late! For the Hereticals!
She's getting a lot stronger. She's doing more damage. Nice.
Prince Naaman sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
On your feet. You're coming with me.
Why? Where are you taking me?
To King Camoran Eredon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
He'll have me killed and served for dinner.
Only if you're proven guilty. And if you are, none of us could stomach you. Now get moving! Good working with you. I'll take her from here. You should inform the king of the good news.
Anything else good up here? Doesn't look like it. What's that? There we go. I like to get all the little lore books.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
Go around!
You can make it. Keep moving.
To the side!
Another restoration staff.
Get back, you fetcher!
Jewelry, always a must find. And back to the castle we go. Go right this way. All right. Yeah, you're trapped. You got captured.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy?
The ambassador conspired against the Dominion.
Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it.
I captured her.
Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Naaman. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very dominion she pledged to support? I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
Oh, I like him.
I heard what you said to the king. Ambassador Tarinway, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Eldenroot, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion.
What will happen to the ambassador?
We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinway until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was commendable, and the Dominion rewards its servants.
Well, thank you.
Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Iren at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process.
What do you mean?
The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Eldenroot. It will define Queen Iren's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinway assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings.
You cancel the ceremony?
Doing so would make Queen Iren look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. Quite pleasant once you grow accustomed to the smell.
I'll speak to him.
The preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless, but I'm up to the task.
Why can't she delay the ceremony?
She asked how she could prove herself their rightful leader. The Sylvanar suggested the orrery nonsense, and the Main agreed. Of course, neither will be present to see it, yet my sister is held to her pledge. How unexpected.
Why aren't they here?
Khajiiti political excuses are impossible to discern. I know the Main will not be present, and that's all I care to know. As for the Sylvanar, he died on Kenathi's roost. Thought he could negotiate with the filthy sea elves.
Will any of the Queen's allies witness the ceremony?
King Camoran Eredon. It's beneath his city, so there's no turning him away. And myself, of course.
Please don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure.
What do you know of the orrery?
Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method.
What sort of alternative?
Why, we'll look to the past. According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful.
Who can operate it?
Conservator Daraneth maintains the orrery and has studied the alien monitoring rituals. Unfortunately, she was called away to South Point for a personal matter. If you can locate her and convince her to return, we'll have our operator.
Alright, I'll find what you need.
Wonderful! Have anything you find sent directly to the orrery. Once everything is in place, we can begin the ratification ceremony. And do refrain from referring to Conservator Daraneth as a missing element.
Okay. So now we are off to... three different spots. Open. Okay. Our first spot. Travel here, then we'll run over here. Okay, then we'll go to the second one, third one, work our way up.
I'm tired of walking anyway.
But there's no mobs in here to attack us, so that's a plus. Go on to the southern gate here. Let ship turn.
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm this forest without penance. The Green Pact demands that you pay for your indiscretions.
Nothing going on in the 12 up there. Give it just a little bit, see if they spawn. If not, we're going to continue on. Alright. Not seeing nothing. Move on. Why did I lose my mount all of a sudden? That was weird. I didn't get attacked, I didn't hit nothing, all of a sudden it just dismounted. I don't think I have anything to sell. Might. Alright, it's a little better.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
There's a sky shard ahead. I'll take the food or two while I'm here. Hang on one second, folks.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
Okay, I'll speak to the captain. I'm pretty sure that's where it's going anyways.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
What happened?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
What if I find your scouts?
I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories?
I'll speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
Keep that in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up.
Alright.
Did someone call my name?
I'll be right back, folks. My kids seem to be acting up again. Alright, sorry about that. My daughter feels it's her job to throw a fit if she doesn't get one little thing she wants. She's gonna throw a fit.
Did Captain Alonthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
Daedric Prince? What Daedric Prince?
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Sarah Groff?
No, it's... Wait, yes, that's it exactly. The Daedric Prince of Madness himself, here in South Point. It's all rather exciting, isn't it?
You don't seem concerned about South Point.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
You want to come with me?
Of course. You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
All right.
Yes. What of it?
You're needed in Eden Route for the ratification ceremony.
Actually, I'm needed in South Point. Unless the Queen prefers it left to the whims of a Daedric prince. She can wait.
Alright, let's get in here and do this.
The streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly. See if those inside know what the scouts are.
Move, now!
Set it ablaze!
Don't let them throw you around like that.
We lost one. You're not even gonna help, lady?
No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an
There
animal.
we go.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival.
Whose arrival?
The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds.
I'm looking for some Dominion scouts.
I saw a few Dominion soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the wood elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash.
What do you mean?
The wood elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies? But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
Crunch.
All right.
No
That guy was
scouts
a little
here,
crazy.
just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
Where'd she go? There you are.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
People are killing each other on the streets.
Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle.
You should get out of here.
Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, The mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor.
What happens?
You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
I'm looking for some scouts. You seen them?
Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Aren't you concerned about the killing on the streets? Take some small game. Alright. More food. We like food. Make a lot of stuff out of that, especially a small game. One of my main recipes. That's stolen. One of my main recipes takes a lot of small game. Let's sell it. What do you got? You got some money for me? Yes. What's in here? No, stop. Grab that. Nothing else.
You lead.
I think it's because it's her people. She won't fight probably. She'll keep me healed. It's nice.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
No one's stolen. Then I gotta pay for it to get well, whatever it's called. Can't think of it.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you, not eat you.
Praise Arcane. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves.
What do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner.
What can you tell me about the mayor?
He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor.
Alright.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done. Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What can we do about those scouts?
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part.
What can we do with the mayor?
I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
Let's go.
Keep that bear away from me. Smash it in the head. Keep it away from me.
Okay, so don't kill the bears.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
You can't fool me. I know you've been watching us.
Light it!
Hola.
Burn it!
Light it up!
Money, money, money. Just don't kill the bear.
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
That wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral.
Not if I kill you first!
Simple enough. Kind of feel bad about just killing all the citizens, but they're giving me XP, so why not? betting all this has something to do with that right there. Just an odd feeling.
No use! Get out of there or the lightning will destroy you!
Oh, no, it won't.
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
The storm isn't natural. How can we stop it?
If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Okay, let's go.
That's it! Have some lightning!
I don't want
You
to hurt
want
you,
more
but
lightning?
now I'm
I
going
have plenty to go around!
It's definitely not sure Gorov's voice.
I guess this is a fight now.
Yeah, everybody's all the way up.
Would it kill them to run away? Well,
Yes,
no,
it
I
wouldn't.
guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
They do repeat themselves a lot.
You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning! What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Are you causing all this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. But now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
You need to end the storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around!
Yeah, I don't want to just push him.
Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me!
Kind of weird.
What are you talking about?
You're angry because you blame others for your own failings. You hate the person you've become.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away, and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. We should head to my laboratory, now that the storm's clearing and all.
Something you need?
I don't want to talk to Mary. I don't want to talk to either of them. See, he would have lived. Anything good in here? I like checking these places just in case there's a chest or anything. Still deranged citizens around? Hey, we can go research some woodworking stuff now. That is a plus.
did she... Ah, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
I'm searching your house first, sorry.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
There's nothing to steal in this house, person. It's all free. Oh yeah, he wasn't the mayor, so yep.
What did you say about me?
That should go up.
You have this.
Correct.
Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Who's there? How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the Divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves.
Yep.
I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
Why did he inhabit your body? Sure, Gorath.
I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
What happened next?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened at Southport?
Mayor Olis happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
You really think he has to die?
He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Olis goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to oblivion, but arguing with the mad god is folly.
We need to get out of here.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can't you use your magic to open the door?
I already tried. It seems Mayor Orlus found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Richer than a cheese sorbet! Well, if it isn't me old friend Hugs for Bucks. No, don't look so glum, or the skeevers will notice. Then, well, they hit you up for spare gold, a few shin bones, your best pair of cheese-fitted slippers. Insufferable beasts. They can't hold a conversation.
What do you want?
Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine?
You're talking about me.
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
You want me to kill him?
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have. But not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. No. I want you to try killing him.
Why should I try to kill him?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
I'll do this if you swear to leave South Point forever. No option to save him?
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants.
Whatever you say.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave.
All ready aboard! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, wouldn't you say?
There's the lightning guy we saved.
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You aren't dancing. Who are you?
We met at the tower. You were struck by lightning.
I did? I had had a few drinks, and then I must have blacked out. Woke up here a while ago, tried to sleep, but I kept dreaming of the same man. Wouldn't stop dancing.
Are you alright?
Can't sleep. Or the man dances. I don't want to dance with him. I'm coming with you.
Are you certain? I'm headed to stop the mayor.
Good. Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash his face in.
Alright, follow me. It's a good thing we saved him. What level are we? Okay, almost 38.
Pluckett's eyes were staring Brandy. A gift for the Mad God. Fan out!
You really don't like your
on
odds.
your soul. Endless light shall make you whole.
Okay.
Ring is out! My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
Okay, so not going that way.
It knows
How do we
what
get up
we've
top?
done. We can't let it tell the Mad God.
Oh, right through there.
That was the man, dancing in my dreams.
Monarch's lips to thunder's ears. Crack it open. Quaff its fears.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Aid me.
This restoration staff needs to level up faster. I'm really tired of using it.
Isn't my ear bleeding? Everything seems bright. This can't be good.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your Uncle Sheogorath can make it better.
Can ya? I do like
I can
Sheogorath.
never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us.
You asked me to kill the mayor. Why are you playing these games?
I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever. Your choice.
I'll fight your friend.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here.
Let's do it.
Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet!
Alright.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably
Not
shouldn't
much
have
gusto,
that.
but a smidge of herb, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
My head. So dizzy. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Sheogorath is just... He's so crazy, he's awesome. I love him. He's like the best mad god.
What do you mean, coming to kill me?
It's a gift! A chance to shine! To prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch! Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly. All alone. and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
You didn't give me much of a choice.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
Are you saying you had to do all this?
My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
Well, pretty much both of these choices means he dies. Okay, if you want to take it to Oblivion, I'll send you there myself. Alright, both of them seem the same.
Wait, that's it. I'll go away with him, if he'll have me. Just let me try to convince him. Besides, there's not much of South Point left. It's a bit used up, don't you think?
Okay. If you don't convince him, you're dead.
Sheogorath, I've been thinking. South Point can't truly appreciate your gift. But if you brought me to the Shivering Isles, I'd fit right in.
You want to go where you like all the others? Where you can be a shank of bacon in a house built of bacon shanks?
No, I mean, think of how I could use your gift in a place that truly understood me.
Well, I suppose you'll make a fine addition to the garden. Very well. The killing's off. I couldn't bring you to my home with more holes in you than when we first met. Just not proper.
Thank you, Sheogorath. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my new home.
I'll send you ahead. I need a moment to speak with my second favorite mortal. Don't mind the Grummites. They always smell that way. Choice wins again. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Careful with those. Yank too hard and the blood goes everywhere but up. I really do admire this town. Shame I can't take it with me. Oh, but can't I? I know just where to put it.
We had a deal.
We did we? Huh. Well, I suppose you're right. Owlie and I can always visit. Perhaps during hurricane season. That'd be delightful.
Got a skill point. That's nice. And a new hat.
Don't be a
And a new
stranger.
level. Alright, we're magic, guys. We'll go light.
Ah! Yeah!
Alright. Start with those first. Okay, so we've completed this area. Just gotta talk to her now. So everybody shouldn't be mad anymore, correct?
It seems Sheogorath held up his end of the deal. I felt his absence, I should likely say. I was able to open a portal here without any difficulty. I tried to tell Captain Elanthor what happened, but he wouldn't listen.
How do you know him?
In his youth, I took him as an apprentice. He was lazy, a bit reckless, and nearly set my laboratory afire on 3 occasions. His childhood was quite difficult, but that's no excuse for his actions.
How was it difficult?
Long ago, his bloodline ruled South Point. He was a child who thought the town would one day be his, but his parents died in a fire when he was young, and he lost everything. I thought by taking him on as a pupil, I could teach him humility. I was wrong.
Right, will you return to the Ori?
Yes, very soon. Once I pour through the wreckage of my home and see what wasn't lost, perhaps I'll see you there?
Alright, goodbye. Alright, so now to our next one. Good, open up, look. Merchant, what can we say?
Town's safe, I guess.
Need a banker. There's no banker in this town. So I'm gonna have to pull out mine. Got new sets. Frostbite bow.
Finest merchandise around.
That should be it, yep. See, they spawn super fast.
Hello there.
The other ones do not. Decent set. I'm getting a lot of stuff that I don't need for that in there for PvP. I'm a little lighter. Yep, going over here. Bring Mary back out though. Boy, I forget about her. I always do that whenever I pull a banker. I forget about pulling her out.
Ready when you are.
I think our best way is going to be to go from here. Take some extra XP. Boss up there. I wonder if anybody looked like fighting him. I doubt it. Did die. $1.8 mil. Maybe try, but that's gonna be, it's gonna take us too long. We'll take the pooter. Compound that. Hey, there's something down there. I don't know, just some bad guys. And the bridge, I saw the bridge. Thought there might have been something like a crafting station. Drawing purple books, not worry about those guys. Just want to get these quests done. Where are we at on the quest line here? 3. Just a random thing sitting there.
Help! Oh, help me! Get me up! Soldiers. Soldiers everywhere. They turn our holy site into a slave camp. Get out of here while you still can.
What soldiers?
Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They forced us to dig for them, to uproot the soil. They're looking for something buried deep in the ground.
Do you know what they want?
One of the soldiers called it Rachin's Mantle. My friend Raylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Elden Root and warn the Mages Guild. I've never seen him so worried.
Talk to him and see what's going on.
Raylor is near those glowing stones. Be careful!
Get the Sky Shard first, there'll be another skill point. Oh, nope, I already got the third one. Never mind. Your backpack you got here. Nothing good. I don't want to talk to her, I want to talk to him.
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajin's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her.
Why don't you want General Endare to find out?
I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service.
The Queen needs us for her ceremony.
Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Rajin's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Endare does.
Where should we start looking?
The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Rodjine's mantle.
Why are you afraid of the frost trolls?
Arms as tall as a person, an endless hunger, and jaws that can snap off a horse's leg in a single bite. Why am I afraid of frost trolls? The real question is, why aren't you? Rodjine is a Khajiit trickster god, also worshipped by thieves and deceivers. The Khajiit swap tales of Rodjine's greatest pranks. It is said his 7 shadows do his bidding throughout Tamriel.
7 shadows.
Yes, each shadow reflects a different aspect of Rodjine's personality and power. This could be a convenient metaphor, actual living shadows, or something else entirely.
How does it connect to the walking city?
I have a theory, but until I can support it, speculation is less than useless. Perhaps the Welkin stones will reveal more.
Tell me about the general.
A famous high elf general, or infamous, depending on who you ask. Her Jade Dragoons are well respected, but she has an aggressive reputation. Last I heard, she was in Haven.
Why would the general be looking for the mantle?
A very good question, which raises another.
Yeah, we've been through this pretty much all before. I didn't see it started the quest, so I was waiting for it to go on to something to start the quest.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
I haven't seen any frost giants yet.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
What else can we learn?
Come to me, my little snowbird.
What have you done? Where am I?
Oh, I
This
didn't know
vault,
there was called
I built it to
spiritual.
hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end
That's
than
all
share
right.
one warm
Awkward.
moment with you.
Here, you're part
So
ghost.
be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the Falinesti faithful were forced to dig. General Endari was certain she'd find Rodjine's mantle beneath the Falinesti winter site. She made the Falinesti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls.
How can we find the mantle before the general?
Perhaps Kirtor can help. The Falinesti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault.
Where is he?
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly Falinesti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there.
What can you tell me about the faithful?
They're peaceful sorts. Most believe their faith will one day draw the walking city back from wherever it disappeared.
How would they do that?
You'd be better off asking them to explain their own delusion. I've noted it's not a religious experience for everybody. Some use the annual pilgrimage to hold a revel in Falinesti's honor. Any excuse to celebrate.
Alright. I'm gonna go tag this way shrine real quick. On the other side of those trees. Yep.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the Falinesti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces. What is it you seek?
The mantle.
As was General Endare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers left behind.
Do you know where the general went?
We were already at our camp. I know she led soldiers into one of the caves, but not which one. Take care should you seek her out. You'll need to descend into the dig site.
Alright, to the dig site. Another boss here too. Kinda interested. Another book.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. The last of them? Oh, thank feck. Off with you, Swit!
Defeated that boss. That makes it better. Now back up to where we needed to be. Now how the hell do we get back up there? There we go.
You lead.
Rescuers, come on, lady.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Alright, let's start over here, work our way back around. That's it. Don't gotta do nothing else. Just clear the cave. Alright. Somebody already cleared this one.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood?
You sound like Lady Noreen, but why are you made of ice?
How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress, but ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here.
I'm looking for the mantle.
You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in seeking Regine's mantle, but only if you swear to free me.
Why do you need my help?
Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest.
Why is it a cruel jest?
To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Regine's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once.
Where do I go to find the mantle?
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Regine's mantle.
Alright, I'll free you. Yeah, I got a ways to go to level up again. That person just leveled up.
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's mantle.
Alright. And in we go. Okay. Let's see here.
This way! I'm in here!
Long loop around. Books. Can't read those are way too high. Yep, can't read them. Lots of other books and a backpack. Empty, of course.
My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries, yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time.
General Andari has pushed deeper into the prison.
How should we proceed?
Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them.
What if the general has the mantle? Or you ask me to fight the Dominion general?
You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will not press you to betray who you are, not on my account.
Alright, let's go. More books though, gotta check them. Anything to help me level up a little bit more. Free leveling is always the best course of action. I heard that one.
Head up the stairs and through the door. My construct will join you shortly.
So we have to go all the way around. Got to do something here, probably to get through each of those doors. Oh cool, so that ring freezes it. That makes that a lot easier. There's nothing else down here. No goodies.
I hope you're watching.
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
General Andari's soldiers were no match for the inner vault. Step carefully.
Take free early as well. Give another 10% boost for 10 minutes.
I guess this is a fight now.
My staff. I don't really mean to use it on you, but we'll use it. Here's ground pretty good. She's not dodge rolling. She does have it set.
Change of plans?
Hey, she's under 70% health, 75% health. She'll dodge the next attack against them.
You'll never take it from me! Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it!
Here for the mantle.
You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god?
The queen needs it for her ceremony.
But I found Rajine's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born.
Snap out of it.
You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers. I can feel it, bringing my shadow to life. You must stop me, no matter the cost.
Right, I'll do what you ask.
No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god, huh? I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you or anyone. You'll fall to Rajine's shadow.
All right.
Both of me will defeat you.
She's the main one.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Rajine's mantle is mine.
Roll! Roll if you can!
You aren't worthy of its power.
You got laid out. What if it's bugged?
You cannot survive Rajine's shadow.
This is like never ending. Let me use it.
Both of me will defeat you.
I get what I need to
Cannot
do.
survive Rajine's shadow.
Let me use the ring. I need to use the ring to keep it from doing
You
that.
aren't worthy of its power.
It's not letting me use the ring.
Rajine's mantle is mine. Rajine's mantle is mine.
tried using the ring, but it didn't work.
You cannot survive Rajin's shadow. You aren't. Rajin's mantle is mine. You'll never take it from me.
Finally.
Who are you? And why are you dragging you? But
Seriously? Again? What? That was definitely bugged out.
You cannot survive Rajin's shadow.
You've done it.
There.
Grab Regine's
Finally.
mantle so you might free me.
Sheesh. That was like totally bugged. I don't know how many times I had to keep fighting her. That's back where we first started at.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now to break my bonds from this horrid prison.
How can I free you?
Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all.
What do I need to do?
Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm.
Alright, I'll break the curse.
Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all hope.
Lady Nehrume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallen Esty? He took the walking city? He took my home? Or is this another of his lies?
What will you do?
What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an Old Merry Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow.
Why not ask Berla or whatever his name was? He told me about the mantle.
Truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of Fallen Esty. I should seek him out and see the sky again with my own eyes.
Alright, sounds good. See ya. So that would be a cool power though, be able to split yourself into two. What's this? Some sold? I already checked my mail. I must not checked it from yesterday. Well, I don't know.
At last, I'm free.
Man, right past that troll.
You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive! We heard some terrible noises in the caves below. What happened?
I have the mantle.
And you freed Lady Nerume! She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the Walking City. I hope General Endare didn't give you any trouble.
The mantle drove her mad. I had to kill her.
I see. I don't know why she did all of this.
She needs this for the
On
ceremony.
alert, the
Let's get moving.
excellent. I can't.
There you go. Another skill point too. So now to the final one, up north. Sorry, that was just taking way too long.
Ifray, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
I'm out of food. Oh, can't wait till this mount is upgraded. I wish your mounts transferred over from character to character. That does kind of suck.
Hold your tongue, High Elf. King Camoran didn't need Queen Irene's help. He never asked for it, in fact.
If Queen Irene hadn't saved your hides at Cormount, you would have lost the Civil War.
Anybody coming to talk to me? Let's see, purple. And a heavy sack. And a chest. This is all around good place. Bunch of garbage. We got another hidden bag though. I've been getting a lot of those now. I think it's because she's starting to like me more or something. I don't know. Because it makes it more likely to happen. Pouch of coins.
Let's
There's
ride.
a person. Let's try to get this way shrine real quick. It's a long way around. There's our quest.
So much to report, I don't know where to start. A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye.
The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
It's interesting about the runes.
Why, it recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
Should that concern you?
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lara Nalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
Alright.
I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
You heard of the Heart of whatever?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in proto-alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but Lara Nalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I'm sure she can explain her ridiculous theories better than I.
Alright. Nothing good in your tents. So, purple. Let's help with the Mage Guild quest line, or leveling up. I don't know what I'm at, just level 2. Almost up to 3. The only way to level up your Mage Guild line is either by the books or doing the dailies. You get 10 points for the daily, 5 points for the book. So you get 15 points. Well, more a day, but each book is just 5 points. You can find a whole bunch of books a day. That's why I get them, just to get the extra points. And then I just always read these just to try to... Well, see, there's just a lore book. Enchanting. Skills level up by reading. Mary loves it too. I am trying to figure out, there's certain things you do that makes her like you more too. I'm not quite for sure what it is yet. Like killing certain enemies. I'm not quite for sure which one of them it is. Clothing. These stuff levels up. You don't have to actually read the books, you just gotta open them. Destruction. Looking more for restoration, but we'll take it.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be.
Flying books sneak up on you?
Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are your assistants?
Tedrini headed to explore the Flesh Gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
I'll find your assistants.
Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Okay, let's do this. Which way do we want to go? I want to go the longer way first, get it done over with.
Get back, you fetcher!
So far, so good. I'm not picking up that extra quest right now, sorry.
Blasted Zarxus! I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one. Hello? You aren't an illusion, are you?
No, I sent to find you.
Thank the stars! You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them.
How do you expect me to do that?
Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
What sort of creatures are they?
I don't know. Daedra, I expect? The horrors of Oblivion aren't my specialty. You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble. Like netches, but covered in eyeballs.
The Watchers.
Back on your feet!
You. Alright, you're free.
Oh, my arms. Thought they were going to fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
You were certain it would work?
I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell Rinaldo what happened here.
Where's the other one?
I spent the first half of my day suspended in an elaborate alien light trap that you disabled with a slimy Daedra eyeball. I'd prefer to avoid any further excitement.
Alright. So, continuing on. Back this way. And this way. Make sure we tag all of them in case anybody else comes in here.
I think you got their attention.
Yep, that is. Oh, I'm dying. Take some free cash. Sure what way he was facing at first. Yeah, this is a nifty place. my inventory's full. That's a problem.
So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures.
I'm looking to it for
You
that
seem
dude.
a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in
Looking for
my
that dude
garden.
you turned into stone right there.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished detecting some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
How do I get him out of your garden?
Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces.
Alright.
Problem, Sarah?
There we go.
You... Okay. I... Good.
Hey, he's back. Well, if I want to return, couldn't I just go right back up this way? Where's he going? Why is it telling me to go all the way back around? Definitely seems like a more logical idea.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to worry.
I rescued your assistants.
And not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening.
Oh, yeah. Alright, sorry, Mary. You gotta go away for it. Or Mary, you gotta go away for just a little bit.
Care to bargain?
Definitely don't need all these poisons. Alright.
Ah, good.
Bring Mary back out here so she gets experience.
I could go for a bit of excitement. Change of plans.
Move.
And not of the reliquary. If this description... Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
Come on, lady.
This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistants, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
There was a Daedra named Yukazari in the Flesh Gardens.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others. It seems even the Aliads feared her.
Do you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behile with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the heart of Enumera lays within its walls.
Alright.
Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library. I'm sure you and Behile will find it.
I heard my name. What do you need?
Behile, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend.
All right.
What is that?
Should check to see if I got any better gear yet, but I probably all my gear. Yeah, I'm like 10 levels over all my gear, at least. I do have that, that's nice. Alright, I'll leave that one. Ain't nothing better for weapons. All right.
This looks promising. Let's start searching. be around here somewhere.
Stuck on a rock. Nothing out of all those? Come on.
Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase! You've done it!
Of course I have.
The heart of a Numeril. I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power, it's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Bayhelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run. I'm nearly free after all these years. Once I have my body back, the mortals will suffer. I'll make them all suffer. I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Failure, what are you doing?
We lost a lot of books back there. Alchemy, that's a major plus.
What happened? Why did Bayhelia sound so strange?
Daedra Lady controls them. She has the heart.
Bayhelia suggested Tadrini was under her control.
See where she went?
Through the door.
Okay, let's go. Rush it now. I'm ready to get to. This has been a long quest line. Of course, each one of these is their own quest line, so it's taking forever.
And with one final shift. Yes, it's working. I can feel it.
Okay, where's she at? Come on. There you are.
They're coming for us.
Really?
Huh? What's happening?
It's kind of odd.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, that was way too fast.
You think me defeated so easily?
All right, don't cry for Mummy.
Oh, soldier, can you take that one? Nope, can't take it. You did this time.
No, not again.
All you get out of her? There'd be a chest back there or something. That was pretty weak.
You!
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
King needs it brought directly to the orrery.
Very well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery working. I'll personally ensure it reaches there without further trouble, don't you fear.
What will you do now?
After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty.
Take that skill point. Okay, just beat that one. Getting a lot of achievements. Alright. Let's travel back there.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Table. Remember that woodworking one was done.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point.
Anything else done? Nope.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Not there. We upgrade our pack yet? All I have is 9 grand? Jeez. Thought I had more than that. There's the carpenter. Alright, that works. Okay, but now that we're back here, before we continue on, I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for today. We just have the final ones to finish up here for this area, and then tomorrow we will move on. I don't know where it goes. I would imagine next is Green Shade. It's either Green Shade or Malwatar. I'm not for sure. I do not know the Dominion that well. We'll find out tomorrow. So go ahead and stop back in tomorrow. I'll be on usually right around noon. Should be a pretty good time for me tomorrow, Central Time. So go ahead if you like what you're watching. If you enjoyed it, hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter to keep up to date with everything going on. I post a lot of stuff I find on Twitter. If I see something cool on there, I make sure to post it on there. I keep everything updated for my times and all that. I will, in a couple weeks, be taking July 13th off. It is my birthday. I also have to do a road trip. My wife got a new cat, Maine Coon, and so we had to drive out of state to go get it, so I won't even be home or do anything for my birthday. So that's still, hit the mic, that's still a couple weeks away, but give you guys all heads up on that. And again, thank you all very much for joining in. See y'all, bye, love you, take care.